Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to continue Nioh 2 blind walkthrough. Finish up this main mission where I previously left off. My name is Xandrevets on Xandrevets. Welcome everyone to another part. Alright. Let me glance through. So I have finished previous main mission here, although I have been inside the fortress, which I'm about to head in. Just like always, you are free to post whatever questions or statements about the game itself, gameplay and its mechanics, and so on and so forth. From my part, I'll do my best to help you out, understand the game better, both on streams and on YouTube, if you decide to leave the comments under those videos that I or my brother is making. Alright, Fortress. I'll try to clear everyone from inside the fortress. Also, Captain Charles, hi and welcome to the stream. You are the very first viewer for today. I'm grateful for that. I'm gonna clear, like I've told you, everyone inside the fortress first before entering the underground areas, and clear everyone there as well. Let's see. Got the yokai down. I decided to use one charge of the slot talisman, but that's totally fine, in my opinion. There has to be a second one to my right. Yep, there he is. Wow, I totally missed this shot. Alright, no more archers or shooters. Previously, on the previous stream, I have got all Kadamas from this mission, so I guess the only thing that's remotely valuable here is just destroying those crystals to get myself a buff for extra damage, extra magical damage, and that's pretty much it. Apparently this guy had light armor. Died from one and a half combo from me. Yep. Again, from the previous stream I also started to use a lot of switch stands to continue my pressure as well as maximize my ki regeneration. And Revenants are, in my opinion, perfect way to practice them alongside with regular monsters. Now, time to get this ammunition. At least from one of those skeletons that I shot with my arrow. Yep. Oh, never mind. I thought it was an arrow with just a white bow. Nothing special. I imagine same thing can be said about that guy on the second floor, right? No, I actually have something. 2 arrows. Regular one, still worth it. Believe it or not, but for some reason every Revenant that has fists, dual swords, Tonfas, or any other fast weapon would like to start their offense by just bombarding you with as much light attacks as possible. Because I'm wearing heavy armor, I'm not as susceptible to them, but in your case it might be different if you're wearing light armor or medium. Can you turn here? Oh yeah, sure. I forgot this guy likes to dodge. Yep. Now what I'm doing, Kronk, I think I need to just aim for his hand first instead of aiming for his body. Because this allows me to stagger him for a longer period of time, even if I'm hitting him with a regular arrow instead of sacred one, which does more damage. Okay, I have opened those shortcuts previously, but I still would like to go in this direction first. I believe I fought here 2 skeletons previously. Oh yeah, and just it's also useful to get some rifle ammunition. Yep. Bouncing loot strikes back. Damn, they've killed me. I forgot that there were 2 of them actually instead of 1. 2 plus a shooter at the top. Okay, okay. My bad. Should have paid more attention to my surroundings, I guess. And then I died. Yikes. Yo, those new yokais with that are likes to move fast are caught me off guard all the time. Also note to self, I need to break their horns as fast as possible by using high stance instead of switching to mid stance. This or just bombard them with spells, although I don't think that's gonna be effective against him. Never mind, it is quite effective. Although it was a trade, it wasn't necessarily a clean hit. In that case, if I need to go for a burst counter, I should be as close to them as possible. At least with the type of burst counter that I'm using. Arrow 6-3, that's fine. Can I have more of those? Hey, I was able to get myself 1 elixir, that's nice. Oh, come on, can you hit him instead of the wall? Thank you. Much better. Now, getting back to those stinking skeletons. There he is. Ironically enough, I cannot hit him despite the fact that my crosshair is on his head. Well... in that case, I'll just deal with 2 of them. Maybe now? There we go. If I'm not mistaken, there has to be another archer somewhere here. Oh, it's not an archer, it's another Gaki. Now for the big dude. Yes, please, get over here. Ow, there's like 2 shooters. And him. Okay, okay. So one of you is to the left. And another one is to the right, I'm assuming. That's why you never rush in unfamiliar areas, period. A bit of static when speaking? Let me check. How about now? Is it fine? I mean, everything is connected the way I did before, so I hope nothing terrible changed when it comes to sound. But I mean, you can type in chat in case the static is still happening. I cannot go below, like in underground area from this house. I need to enter in another house. There's actually 4 shooters, not 2 of them, but 4 of them. Okay. Now I finally got rid of this ambush. Although I'm still hearing enemies. Oh, they are already at a different area. Yeah, I haven't been in this place at all, so I don't know what to expect. I mean, I was still planning to go underground, so it's not anything too suspicious. Maybe it's on your mage lock or samurai lock, which I can use to boost up my skill points. Nah, it's not the case. Unfortunately. Okay, this is the place where I need to head for the main quest, right? Looks like it. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought it was a well. Like a way, and just other way down. How he was able to use that weapon skill if he was out of key, that's only something that is possible if you're facing a Revenant. If you yourself try to do something like that, it won't work. I tried. Yeah, I think I might as well go from at the bottom from this ladder. Who are you? Oh, okay, okay. I haven't seen that she was actually preparing a grab. I'm doing so poorly, and yeah, and I died because of it. 2 times she was going for a grab, and the fact that I blocked instead of dodging her poison attack makes it even worse to withstand such hits. So many times failing on those simple enemies. Of course. No meter for burst counter at all. Really? That's strange. Allow me to actually pause for a second and then reconnect my mic. I mean, re-establish everything. It showed me that it works fine. Hold on. Right, so I reconnected to everything. I am also checking Streamlabs. Streamlabs shows that everything is fine. Hopefully the problem is fixed. If not, then I'll handle it already after stream. Yeah, simply reconnected the mic and that's it. Haven't done anything fancy. Maybe I touched it somehow yesterday, and I don't know. Feels like against those yokais who are moving fast, it's way easier and more practical for me to just debuff them or bombard them with spells preemptively before engaging in combat in sword clash against them. Zero key, yet he still strikes as if nothing happened to him. Hyper armor working in his favor. Jesus. What a tough Revenant battle. I mean, yeah, I get it. This is why you still have to keep your distance even if you're using a two-handed weapon. In medium or low stance, it's not necessarily the best point-blank slash rushdown type of weapon in this game. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, without a doubt, but some enemies and or revenants can easily mitigate it. Can I use spells against him? It shows me that I can. At an angle, I was able to select him and target. He was able to dodge fireballs and bombs, but not lightning feathers. See, another important part, that even though enemies might not have the heaviest armor possible, it's not a guarantee that each of your hits are gonna stun them. Which can result in them simply dodging your attacks. Okay, it's another place where I have to fight both this guy as well as 4 archers. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. And that's four. Got them all, right? Yep, indeed. Also, even if you are blocking, you can perform key pulls to optimize your stamina regen. Key is basically the stamina of this game. Sure, let's get to the bottom to finally finish the snake. As well as get my things back. Maybe I'll just bombard her with spells. Yep, it worked. So is this it, or is there gonna be another enemy? Nah, looks like it's the end, at least when it comes to exploring in this side. Or from this side. What about here? It's just another way in. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of having 2 ladders, to be honest. It's not that long of a detour to actually descend from another side. But wait a second, what about that door which I have seen underground that said to me that it needs to be opened from the other side? So maybe I've missed some kind of a secret wall? Or maybe I can descend from this area. Jesus, even more towers. Okay, 1 Nioh down. More to go. More to be killed. Oh, okay. Can I actually... I can. Did I actually miss my hits? Because it definitely looked like I did. There has to be a summoner somewhere. Because those graves by themselves, they are those Revenant graves. Nothing should come out of them unless there is a summoner nearby. I think he's at the top, so I am going to descend there. Just to check. No, that was a lucky dodge. Somebody else is shooting at me, yeah. Guy from all the way there. Fine, fine. Also, it was a good call to climb on the wall. Now I can destroy all of those crystals. I should have just descent and smashed them with my hammer instead of using bombs on them, because they are regenerating quite rapidly. Haven't missed anything here other than this Divine Rice, which I'm not even using, so I don't know what... I don't even know what do I need this for. Okay, that's a Sanctuary. And I didn't mean to fall down. Luckily, I survived that. Could have been way more impactful, this fall. I'm not gonna activate this shrine just yet. If I go there, it's gonna be a boss battle. Yeah, because this looks like the arena of which I have seen from the cutscene at the very beginning of this mission. Instead, let's go down. After defeating this Revenant. Okay, and I'm gonna use this ladder to descend. Oh, it's another way in. Interesting. In any case, I'll open this shortcut first, and I think I'll get rid of enemies over there. It's a higher chance of them dropping elixirs, so better not miss it. He didn't drop anything. I aimed at the head, not at the head. Yet still it performed the headshot. Why did it show me a lootable corpse? Omnio Mage Lock? Thank God I actually came here. Learn skills, mage. Even less damage from yokai, and ninjutsu, less damage over time from poison and fire, yep. There has to be a yokai enemy somewhere around those corridors. Or not. Or she vanished because I got rid of that yokai corruption. Yeah, that's already way inside this cave. She was at the central hallway, like where I have been previously. Alright, so I've cleared everything here. Only got one elixir, which is unfortunate. I expected to have more, but that's fine. Now let's go into the other side, in the area where I previously haven't been in just yet, over there. It's a bunch of loot and no enemies. I think I'm hearing an illusionary wall somewhere. Well, that's okay. I'm not insisting on constantly talking about something in chat. Whenever you feel like it, you want to talk or discuss something, you may do so. Otherwise, I hope you just enjoy watching. It's a hot spring. That was the whole purpose of this, of following this path to the end, to get to the hot spring. I'm hearing the sound of the shrine just because it's above me, not necessarily because I need to drop down. Alright. I guess it's a boss battle time. The question is, do I need to run through those yokais yet again, or is it a safe passage? Looks like it's a safe passage. Oh, I can also level up yokai shifting skills. What haven't I unlocked yet from this tree that I want to unlock? 20% of your health when you perform a burst counter if your health is dangerously low. Increases the rate at which your yokai weapon gains sentience by 10%. Now, I don't want this. When guarding, I'm not guarding in yokai form. When dodging, same thing, I'm not dodging. Let's just go for this. When I'm performing a burst counter, I'm going to regenerate faster. Alright, let's buff ourselves. Here we go. Interesting. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Wait, what? My ninja scroll has run out? Okay, I thought... I actually thought my ninja scroll is still up. That's why I didn't rebuff it. Whoops. Poor self-buff management, I guess. The only stuff that I rebuffed was extra key regeneration, and that's it. Ow. Come on, stop with your... Ow. Oh, you know what? I still have charged demon form, so let's do this. Just smash him. Got him. Got him on my second try. Not using demon form in that situation would have been just... disabilitating myself from full damage. Also, I could have used crystals to buff myself, but I was fine even without them. I still have 1 ninja scroll, 2 slot debuffs, 6 healing potions, so that's fine. I cannot believe that I died on my first attempt due to the fact that I didn't pay attention to not having that quick change scroll on me, which allows me to resurrect with 30% of my HP. I could have finished this boss from my first try, but oh well, that's fine. Can you actually fight him already? Stop staring at him and letting him getting away. Wow. Yeah, because he's a traitor. The guy who just showed up. Achievement unlocked, the pads, we tread. So instead of killing the one who betrayed Nobunaga, he decided to spare him. because he was manipulated by that evil sorcerer, just like in the first game. A lot of Japanese warlords and rulers were manipulated by the sorcerer until William showed up and get rid of him. You know Tokugawa Ieyasu of Mikawa, I trust. He was a trusted friend of the dear deceased Lord Nobunaga. You fought alongside him at Anigawa, in fact. Well, according to this message, he's being pursued by Takichiro and is unable to escape back to safe territory. Do you think you could help Lord Ieyasu's forces make their way towards Iga? To shake off any pursuers, it's better for you to head out discreetly from here alone. And don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'll see you again on the other side. I got Omnio Mage Lock for this. Twilight Mission unlocked. Our Guardian Spirits can now have 3 Soul Cores. Wow. Twilight Mission has changed. It's too high of a level for me to complete them. Alright, so... use more Omnio Mage Locks. Yet I wonder what there possibly for me like to grab from the Omnio Mage tree. Is there a thing that allows me to replenish my health instead of resistances? Fire shot, explosive shot, sensory overload. Restore your health. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Gonna level it up then to the maximum. Fine. Let's see what items have I got from this mission. I have gotten from this mission. Switch from bow back to my cannon, please. Guess I'm gonna restock on the ammunition side. Water Buffalo Horn Helmet. Increase defense, life gained. Okay. This main mission wasn't that long, by the way, which probably signifies that I'm getting closer and closer to the end of the main campaign. Because at the beginning, main missions were a lot longer. Neither of those accessories have Kadama Sensor, which is kinda unfortunate. Told you that's the only way that I'm keeping my low-level stuff to get all of the Kadamas at New Game, and the moment I get to New Game Plus, I'll get rid of it as fast as possible. Because it hinders my combat stats. By the way, that boss that I have fought, I don't know. For my particular build, it wasn't something too spectacular. I mean, yeah, sure, he could change the form from an archer to a warrior. He can also bombard you with spells, but his attacks are too predictable and he cannot take severe beatdown, especially if you buff your weapon that does major key damage against yokai, so... I don't know. Probably it's, again, one of those bosses who visually look cool, but not particularly super challenging for my setup. Oh, there's more bio updating. Oh, probably for the Hideyoshi. Let's see. And Mumio as well. The Kichiro and Tale of Nioh, that's the... I believe that's the end of Chapter 4, so I guess we gotta go to the next region. No, I don't want this turtle, I want my cat back. I can forge new stuff? Sacred Brush, restores 13% of all Nioh mage items, okay. Sacred Arrows, let's forge some explosive rounds. I can try and craft this Water Buffalo Horn Helmet for a purple one, but then again, do I necessarily need to do this right now? I don't think so. Since there's gonna be plenty of... Like, here's the thing about original New Game playthrough. You're changing loot so rapidly, yes, you can craft extra armor, extra weapon with the help of blacksmith, but it's not necessary because of the pace with which you change loot. Cannot carry anymore, but I can carry hand cannon. And let's disassemble. Right, so I have completed everything when it comes to this region, right? Let me double check. Burning Sky, Song of Yokai, Refined Man of the Underworld, The Warrior, Frenzied Blade, Sunsets of Mount Tenma, Abduction. Yep, there's nothing here that I need to complete. Move to the next region. No foul play was beneath Hideyoshi. In the power struggle that ensued after Nobunaga's death, those he considered enemies were dealt with in the cruelest, most unforgiving of ways. Louis Fra, History of Japan, Volume 3, Chapter 2. In the mountains. Oh, Hanzo appears again. Why are you attacking each other? He saved your life. What's your problem? I already know who you are. I've beaten some main and submissions before, especially Nioh 1. Yep, he's a hybrid. Nice cutscene. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna go solo. She didn't evacuate it from there? Really? I thought she actually moved away the moment she was heard of Lord Nobunaga's death. And his wife. Strange. Oops. Some more about guardian spirits. And Tale of Nioh had begun a new chapter, Twilight. Ruin draws near samurai locks. Sure. It seems after Lord Nobunaga's passing and Oichi marrying Lord Katsuya, she came here to Kitanosho Castle. By the look of things, though, things didn't end well here for the Shibata army. Wow, things and things. It must be, though, for samurai to have to kill their former friends in the line of duty. Anyway, we must hurry before it's too late. I'll keep the Aratama in the castle town busy. Sure. Castle is a complex built on the land that Nobunaga gave to his retainer Shibata Katsuye. The stunning features such as the intricate bridge that utilizes a combination of wood and stone, the beautifully garnished pillars stand as testament to Katsuye's forward-thinking nature. It contrasts to how many see him. In 1583, after suffering defeat at hands of Takichiro in the Battle of Shizugatake, Katsuye retreats to this castle, pursued and surrounded by Takichiro's forces. Though it once served as the prosperous staging ground for Oda assault on the Hokuriku area, the final moments of the castle and those stationed here draws ever closer. Alright, another main mission. Oh, it's this castle! The castle that they have actually been besieging at the beginning of one of the previous main missions. Interesting. So it's not necessarily a totally new area, even though some things probably will change for the gameplay's sake. Oh, hello, skeleton. The question is, are you alone? And will there be any more shooters? Maybe not the shooters, but more skeletons for sure. Okay, now can I finally fight this Revenant, those Revenants safely? Well, relatively, because they are both died near this hole. Malefactor Waistguard. I believe this is way better than mine. Yep. That's a new set, so of course it's gonna be better. 118? Aren't you overgrinded a bit? Just for the record, this guy's level was 118. Mine is level 92. And this mission level requirement is 89. Got him. I need to be extra careful on this bridge. Yeah, previously it was solid. I almost said solid as rock. I mean, as solid as wood can be. As the wooden bridge can be under siege. But now, as you are clearly seeing with your own eyes, situation has changed drastically. So what type of enemy I will be facing? I was kind of surprised with the fact that how many times that yokai dodged my skills. Yep, enemy was Hideyoshi army, but he's using yokai left and right. So this isn't too much of a surprise for me, at least. Two revenants down, 3 to go. Actually, I was kind of surprised with the fact that that fist user wasn't going for a pressure string of attacks. I'm not envying this guy. He had light armor, so he got what he deserved. Really, though? That was unexpected. And another sanctuary 100 meters away from the previous one? Okay, so this Kadama is definitely on the wall. Let's go and point and help him point the direction towards the nearest shrine. Hey, who looted this chest? I want all the loot from it. Yeah, this place definitely changed. I'm trying to look at a specific angle to see whether or not there's gonna be any shooters. This door 100% is locked. Yep, it needs to be unlocked from the other side. Fine. There is a Kadama standing on the debris. And the pathway that leads up. I guess it's not only up, but on the other side. Yeah, because I can get nowhere from here. Unless, let me check the central passage quickly. Oh, there is a different way that I can explore. I have to be on the other side. Got it, got it. I'm hearing Tengu warriors. Which way do I start exploring? To the left? Let's go to the left first. I could have finished him off with a cannon shot, but oh well, I'll just use another rifle shot. There is another enemy there. Well, was. Wait, what was the purpose of... Just to kill two of those guys? Really? I cannot go nowhere from here? Yeah, it looks like I'm blocked from all the directions. I cannot get to the next part of the rooftop. Which means that the only way for me to go is from the central pathway over there. Strange. Now I'm gonna battle against many yokais. Got him. You know what type of bombs I haven't collected for a long time? Tier 2 bombs. Where were they? Like tier 1 bombs, like, yeah, sure, they are dropping left and right, but tier 2? More damaging type? I haven't seen them in a long time. This Kadama is above me. Let's go up first. I don't want to miss any of those extra Kadamas while exploring. Oh, okay, but this is a totally new area. I need to enter inside this building and explore it fully. Okay, change of plans. Warrior monk as well as shooter all the way at the end of the corridor. But what about this place? What the? It doesn't aggro to me at all. You look at the... Okay. What a strange thing. I think I can kill this shooter and then afterwards I'll fight Warrior Monk. Yep. Additionally, I would want to try some spells against him, if this is possible. Let's see. Got him? Well, not with the spells, obviously, but... That was fine. Kusarigama user, so I expect light armor. Can't see through the fire that well. No enemies. And another Kadama that's behind me. Fine. Fine. Is he behind me or... Wait a second. Oh, I thought I could break this wall. Nope. Doesn't look like it's the case. Oh, it's not behind me, it's on the other side of this building. I mean, technically behind me, but still. Strange, for such huge buildings, there aren't that many enemies. Supposedly it's a shortcut, but I don't see too much of a point from it. Okay, a pathway that leads up. Alternatively, I can continue on a different site. What about this place? Nope. Can't break either of those walls, right? Yep. What if I go up? I'm gonna end up in this place. I would rather fight against this big skeleton with axe first and then against the yokai to my left, if this is possible. That's a new mechanic. Purify evil, huh? I was able to dodge his crap because of the invulnerability frames from the Soul Core Ipandatara Hammer ability. Otherwise, I would have been screwed massively. Oh, you are without of key. Have this then. Oh, too late. I stabbed him when he was already getting up. Perfect. Obviously, there's more of them below me. That should be fine. Like, Mimic. What do you want? Backflip. Backflip and his Soul Core. Fine. Got his Soul Core. This is how I can descend to the second floor. Got it. Let's ring the bell, see what happens. Do I need to smash it? I mean, I thought I need to ring it just like Sekiro, but apparently not. Let's just smash it. No! Wait, what? What? So I cannot interact with it. I thought I could. Wait a second, let me... Oh, so instead of fighting those yokais, I needed to do this. Wait, only with strong attacks, I imagine? And now it failed. Now so it's like an area of effect debuff, which works against yokai. Okay. Good day to you too, Captain Chart. Thanks for joining me, and I hope I see you in the next stream. Let's throw some bombs. I need to descend. So far, this mission isn't anything special. The difficulty didn't ramp up the way how I expected it to be. And everything looks more or less manageable in my opinion. I know who is Lady Oichi, but who the hell is Chacha-sama? What? I'm hearing this name for the first time. Okay, so I saved him. If I'm dropping there, there's no way that I can return, right? But it looks like that's my only way there. Only way in. Which I haven't explored yet. A lot of fire. No, there was another way in. What am I talking about? I could have used the ladder. Alternatively, I wouldn't been able to grab those items. And more yokai fight, obvious. First, let me open the shortcut. Which is not a shortcut at all. $116. Why do you guys have such a high level for this mission? Holy moly. So what was protecting this pathway? Let's find out. Wow, what a great tactic. Hit, hit, hit. I was dodging just because I know that alternatively he's doing his area of effect attack, which knocks you down upon impact. Now I have ended up literally on the different side of the map. Alright, just to make sure I haven't missed anything, I'm gonna backtrack to see whether or not there was some missing Kadamas, missing chests, anything like that. More so just for Kadama's sake. The only one that I weren't able to collect was over there, but it's like behind this building. Yep, no way I'm breaking this wall or doing something with it. Oh, wait a second, I haven't been in that direction, so... Hold on, hold on. This is gonna lead me to, like, a totally different area. Instead of going in that direction. Huh. Ipon Dotara is guarding it, so... What else? Oh, now I understand where... At least I am aware of where am I exactly am. that place where I fought, where I shot at 2 of those samurais and weren't able to get on the rooftop. Thing is locked. But at least I was able to get the shortcut. What do you want? Anything that's good for me? Well, have this. Sometimes when you break this destructible environment, it gives you like arrows, elixirs, sometimes garbage like stones, but you never know what will happen, what the game eventually decides to give to you. I can open this thing, and I aggroed already somebody. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this place just yet. Because the more I'm exploring unfamiliar territories, the more it makes less, like, it's harder for me to memorize where I've been and where I haven't been. Sure, let's smash this bell. That wasn't worth it at all. So everything that it does is just staggers them, depleting them out of their key meter. Fine. Nothing too fancy of, like, by the description I assumed it's gonna insta-kill them or something like that. Hey, it's a hot spring. Sure, HP regen. Don't mind if I do. By the way, this thing allows me to gain a buff which increases my armor when I'm actually healing myself. Omnio Mage Lock, oh cool. Okay, Rejuvenation Talisman has been maxed out and I can use it in combination with my other stuff. Right, so I'm either gonna go in this area or I'm gonna explore 3 different ways to go. I'm gonna explore the 2nd floor of the building. As additional, I'm gonna return all the way back and go on the street. Because the thing is, I have missed one door. I'm gonna show it to you right at the beginning. No, I actually opened it. So this is where it was leading. Okay. I guess it makes things a lot easier then. Where exactly I need to head. That place had been totally explored, unless... whatever. What will happen if I go to the center immediately? I'm just worrying that it's like the main quest destination. Well, in that case... Is it a lantern here? It's a skeleton and a mage. I'm gonna get rid of skeleton first. That's fine. Got him. Ouch. This guy just received optimal number of hits. This is why he died incredibly fast. Kadama is on the second floor. Fine. Again, there is a bell, and I don't know... Just to stagger enemies, but... Seems like at least for a normal game, for a normal playthrough, it's not gonna be as effective. Maybe on the higher difficulties, you still need to use those bells, like as much as possible. Now I don't see what do you need them for if you're playing safe. How do you get to the other side though? You need to be on the streets, I imagine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Okay. That was bad. Cannot use Hot Spring again, so not gonna work. So this place was practically like totally optional. Or maybe, you know, maybe the more bells I'm hitting, the easier it's gonna be against the boss battle at the end. Just like with Umibozu in first Nioh. I can't go anywhere. Fine. Then it's time to return back. I'll memorize this place just like I memorized the place before, which contained Kadama. Right, so this is my only way now. Unnatural death. I almost died myself because of this foolishness. Can I hit this bell with the rifle? Nope, it's not working. I guess I got hit by some kind of ranged projectile. Can I lure him here? I should be able to do it with spells or with bombs. I used my meter for Ippon Datara Soul Core Hammer ability. This is why I weren't able to perform a burst counter in this instance. It's not over yet. Yeah, because there's a flaming wheel. Okay, okay. Now it's better. Yeah, but this thing is still returning. Got it. So Bell, interesting thing about the Bell and its mechanics in terms of how it interacts with Yokai Realm. Yes, it's gonna deplete once temporarily, this Yokai Corruption buff, but it's gonna return until you kill this Yokai who is responsible for it. Bucket of water, can I do something with it? No, it's just for allowing you to get this buff that protects you from fire. Fine. I thought I need to drop it down somewhere. Skyhead rifle ammunition and Yeah, sometimes hyper armor definitely ruining your day if you are trying to pressure as much as possible those enemies. So where do I need to head? It looks like in this direction, right? Oh, I'm going on the 3rd floor. Interesting. Really? Yeah, that's literally where I'm heading. So I still need to memorize. There was one Kadama on the streets over there, behind the house, another one in that direction. No, in this direction. More enemies inside. Fine, fine. Actually, there's 2 of them. One rat and one shooter. Let's use cannon and just one-to-one-shot this. Yeah, so much for one shot. Alright, now he's alone. You know why I threw this bomb over there? Just because I had assumed that the barrel near him is gonna explode. This is why I actually decided to throw the bomb like this. Yeah, sure, alternatively I would have just approached him and then started the fight normally. Place which allows me to drop down on the floor below me. I wonder where it's gonna lead. Alternatively, I can get to yet another building. All the way there. Oh, which probably allows me to open up the previously locked door. But first, yeah, sure, let's drop down. That was a good call. Kadama. It looks like a room where they stock their ammunition, arrows, and other ammo, as well as weapons. Okay, that was this door that showed me I have to open it from the other side. So that makes total of 2 Kadama. One of them is over there on the 1st floor, behind the debris, and another one is in that direction. I'll just naming it out loud to not forget where exactly I need to look for additional ones. So I have explored the path to the right, now I'm gonna head to the left. I still haven't touched the shrine at the center of the map, which is kinda surprising. Rifle ammunition? Nah, I just wanna look whether or not there's gonna be more enemies inside this room. On the bridge. One of them is patrolling fine. Again, something that only can Revenant do. Get up and without any key, perform a 3-hit combo against you. Wow. Just wow. This guy don't have any armor at all. He also tries to parry you. Spearman? Who else? I'm hearing somebody stomping outside. Maybe it's one-eyed Oni. I don't see an exit from this room. Is it a dead end? No. I mean, yes. I saw a ladder, I assumed you could go down, but that's not the case at all. Two dead samurais. I mean, two samurais that were hiding here. This is already a second room when there's like a dead end and there's no point of going here. One of them was where this bell was. This bell had been located. With a mage and two... mage, skeleton, and a floating head. Same thing here, just two samurais, dead end, and one revenant grave. Oh, wait a second. I cannot actually go on the bridge yet. This is a ladder that I can knock down, to put it simply, and that's pretty much it. I'm missing all of my shots. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, wait, I can go here. Never mind. I'll just let him run towards me. Fine, fine. Instead of wasting all extra ammunition. Now, first let's knock down this ladder. It leads to... Oh, remember? I was surprised, like, what was the purpose of this particular passage when it doesn't lead nowhere else. That's the purpose. To be able to use the ladder later on. Well, now let's deal with this guy. Has a split staff. I don't think I'm gonna go through those gates just yet. Because I have... Oh, I might not have a choice. Never mind. It's a boss battle? What? It can be. What about Kadama from... Fine. I'm pressing R2 and circle, by the way, and square. I don't know why. Of course. Oh, okay. You will die. That was a mini boss. That's not the end of the stage. Okay. Yo, I wasn't expecting a boss battle. I've came from all the way here. Yeah, because I haven't got all Kadamas. That was preposterous. Like, how the hell you're gonna tell me that's the end of the stage if I haven't collected all of them? So he's gonna tell me the same thing, right? Also, note to self, when I switched to medium stance, light attack were practically useless. I should have continued pressure him through heavy attacks, even in mid stance. Yeah, I was doing this. Then I switched, and then I tried to do this, and it's because of his hyper armor, that was practically pointless. He absorbed it and retaliated in favor. My mistake. Totally different area, yep. And still no way for me to actually get downwards. By the way, somebody is using those bells over and over again. In areas like over there. What to do? This Kadama is below me, but again, I cannot get down from this angle. Fine, let's use the shrine. Level up. LD2 in magic, and I'm also gonna do this like prepare jutsu. Omnio magic. Where is my... No, not life leech, rejuvenation talisman. Can only one. I was expecting to have at least two. Fine. Set as a shortcut. Let's put it here. I only have 5 elixirs, which is not good. Anyway. So he has disappeared from there. Fine. Got him. You think so? That's because we have completed half of the main mission. Yeah, something big, another boss battle, I assume. As if I haven't fought with bigger enemies before. I cannot pass safely on the other side. Skeleton? Okay, I'll wait for him. Sure. Look how eagerly he is rushing. Hey, finally for my first shrapnel bomb from 2... no, more. From more than 4 areas that I have collected from the enemies, not crafted myself or anything like that. It's better to do this now, I assume. Again, just make them get over to my direction. Wheel Monk. That's a mage on the other side. This is the platform that I can use to get to this balcony. Fine. Again, I cannot destroy this wall. What? Huh? Look. I mean, I can target him. But I cannot kill him. Even with bombs? I just made him drop down. And he de-aggroed. Right. Let's get rid of the Wheel Monk first. Preferably as... Told you I need to dodge this. Yeah, what's happening to me? Stop getting inside the fire so many times. Tricky areas to fight Will Monk, like between two fires. He actually started the fight while he was on fire. So I needed to simply back off a bit. Speaking of... Totally forgot that it's dangerous right now to summon those revenants until you get rid of Yokai, who is responsible for corruption. Only for a shrapnel bomb? Really? Who's shooting at me? He's at the bottom. Can I shoot at him? Maybe. Nah. It's pointless. Wow, they packed a ton of enemies here. No joke. Fireballs are garbage against him. I needed to use lighting or something else. Hit him with 3 fireballs, it did almost nothing. I've seen Ippon Datara at the bottom floor. More shooters. Again, I was just hoping, like, for a mechanic that if you are fighting and summoning at the beginning those revenants, in this realm you'll have a better reward, more rewards in general. Much better in terms of safety. Safety precautions. Wall? Okay. Probably this is gonna allow me to go to the other side by his hostile behavior, so I gotta be either friendly or neutral. Friendly. Ninja locks, cool. More skills for me. I'm working right now towards those pills, which will increase my attack strength power. I'm gonna use them in combination with something else in the later stages of the game. Maybe instead of bombs, because I mean... Not instead of bombs, in combination with lightning feathers, Raijin feathers. Alright, back to the corrupted realm. It's actually Ipon Datara who... has transformed everything here. Let me do... Why is it only working with heavy attacks? He wasn't in the radius. I was hoping that he's actually going to react to it, and his key meter will be depleted. No, not the case. Got him. Sure, that was a nice idea to buff yourself in front of my face. I will have enough of healing potions to get rid of everything here, I assume. Or not. That hyper armor. Oh my god. Hey, at least I saved Kadama, so thumbs up for that. And get rid of Yokai, who was doing all the corruption around here. 3 elixirs. 3. No wheel monks also? Nope. No wheel monks, skeletons. Yeah, mayhaps I'm gonna need to kill those skeletons again. No! Which means I only have to worry about getting rid of those revenants. Or dying. See, even this warrior monk set, which is a medium armor, has this hyper armor trait on it. My bad. This means no light attacks. I mean, I gotta use heavy attacks as much as possible when their key meter isn't fully depleted. Even when I'm switching to medium stance. Alright, live and learn. I'll get you for this, I'll still gonna get you. Stupid Revenant. Now all the graves disappeared, yes. Except for this. Let's ring the bell just for the safety measures. Alright, so what do you want, Sudama? Anything that's good for you? Let's give him the axe that I'm not planning to use. Like this. It doesn't really... The reward is almost always the same, so... It didn't change anything too drastically. Okay, this is... Now this is how I finally get to Kadama over there. But I have seen another guy... like in that direction. And for that I need to climb up. To fight this mage. Rejuvenation Talisman actually is pretty nice, at least at level 3. It does provide your character with some strong healing capabilities. Alright, let's go all the way up. And not fall in the process. Should be alone. The only thing that I did was just hitting him in melee over and over and over again, and I got proficiency points with magic. Interesting. Apply it to the allies. No, I don't want this. That's for life-stealing capabilities. That's passive, right? Well, I cannot get to this passive. Increases some rate again. Well, then I guess I'll just save those points, which I'm not planning to use right now, for the future. Alright, climbing up again. Wow, that didn't fall upon its weight. Interesting. Hey, this is actually leads higher up, huh? Wait a second, how do you supposed to drop down? Oh, from this place. Yeah. Definitely from this place. Two more Kadamas, guys. Two more. It's still too early to go outside. I want to make sure I have explored everything inside this building. Especially higher floors. Haven't missed anything in this direction. Maybe this is actually gonna lead me to another boss battle. What a trait! Spectacular. It does look like it's gonna lead me to another boss battle. Yep. Not gonna enter this room just yet. Large Spirit Stone. Sure. It's time to head outside. To grab two of those remaining Kadamas. Actually, I also want to smash this bell. If I can. Peel of the 10,000 bells. Achievement unlocked. Here you go, there is an achievement, ladies and gentlemen, for destroying all of those bells. Now wait a minute. If he's the final Kadama, how the hell did I miss the guy over there? Huh? No way. I might have to backtrack like legit all the way there. Oh boy. I either missed a turn or I missed a secret door. It's one of the two. Maybe this is why I've heard like stomping sounds behind the wall. Like, I'll show to you what I mean. Because this, yeah, this is gonna lead me to inevitable boss battle. I already got understood. See if you go there, like all the way there. Where was this ladder? There it is. And then you proceed in that direction, where I have opened the shortcut. Some skeleton aggro, that's perfectly fine. I think I'm in the wrong house. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong house. I need to be on the other side. I have to fight all of them again? Really? Just for the safety measures, I'll do this. And I'll even use one slot talisman charge. There! I have missed Kadama all the way there. How do you get to him? Supposedly you have to break the wall. Oh my god, Why can't you just smash it? Why do you have to... No comments. All of Kadama's missions have been saved, so now I can actually activate 2 of those shrines back to back. One of them, then run to the ladder and activate the next one. Or you know what? I don't even have to. Nah, let's just do it another way around. So yeah, like if you're stuck against this wall, and you cannot break it with regular attacks, you need to use... Went in a different way. You need to use either spells or bombs to break it. I think it worked the same in Nioh 1, I just like my... That was a brain fart moment where I could not comprehend how and why it didn't work the first time around. Wow, 4 elixirs for a boss battle. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna rely on my demon the moment my elixirs will run out. Alright, time to buff ourselves. Here we go. Proper boss battle this time around, I assume. This is what he was transformed into? From a spearman to an oversized yokai with 2 axes? Ow, what? Jesus Christ, what the hell, that damage, that was almost a one-shot. Time to finish the job. Got him. On the first try. That was some nice pressure. The music was great. Again, the music and the fact, well, the rotation of my buffs and debuffs allow me to stay, to focus him pretty much non-stop. But he was tanky, like, yeah, sure, he was incredibly tanky. Probably the tankiest boss so far. One whirlwind attack from him, the way when he spins, yeah, it's pretty much a guaranteed one shot if you don't have... Well, it's still... It's not a one shot, it's a guaranteed death if you don't have your quick change scroll or if you don't block all of those attacks. Great fight. I liked it. Got like 65% of his HP by myself, and then I activated Yokai Shift. So this is how he transformed. He was originally killed by the Takichiro's men. Okay, so she's not that evil lady with 9 fox spirit from Nioh 1 because she died here with her husband. I assumed those were the same people. It's actually not the case. What happened to Katsuya and Eiichi is most unfortunate, but simply mourning them won't get us any closer to striking back at Takichiro. Yeah, imagine like the mission was you go there and try to rescue them. But now, oh, simply mourning won't do anything. Like, the most sound strategy would be withdrawing from here for now and trying to link up with Tokugawa forces. And fear not, I will accompany you. What we really need to do is forge ahead. Looking back won't get us anywhere. Interesting. Mission added... What the hell is this? Look at this list! Opening of the Mind's Eye, Hanzo the Demon, Master of the Dual Blades, the Unmoving Mountain, the Chain that Splits the Sky, Sharp Eyes... Like Lighting, the Tengu's Blade, Unstoppable Whirlwind, Breaking Free, Strike Like a Yokai. What the hell? I guess this is how you unlock the ultimate, like, abilities. So many missions. Okay. Let's save up first, and then I'm gonna glance through, like, what... Yeah, with Magic I already just want to save some stuff. Let me use Samurai Locks. Increase cannon damage. Still need one more. Let's glance through the items. Much better X. Even better one, Bloodlust X. Auto-target weak point? Yeah, like, I totally forgot that there's, like, an auto-aim feature you can rely on if you're targeting certain weak spots of the enemies. Level 101. Okay. Oh, it's a medium armor. It's still better. Never mind, here's heavy. Even better. What the hell is this? I only now glanced through how the hell is this 4 commander armors looking. Yo, what the hell with those rings on the nipples? What? Why was there a metal nipples doing on the chest guard for at the beginning, and why is there metal rings on them? What? Yo, I don't even know how to comment this. Okay, let's switch to something. What the hell was that? $135. Oh, I need more strength. Hold on. I need more strength for them. Although, that's still better in terms of defense, so... But that's not to self, I need to level up strength a bit. $140. I am rarely, like, almost never changing accessories for some reason. Fine. The 2 Faces of Hospitality, that's main mission, online mission, Farewell to the Past, Akuni Search, but first I gotta go towards Dojo. Yeah, of course, there's gonna be a bunch of bio update, Guardian Spirit. That's for the war. Hattori Hanzo appeared only at the beginning, but later on he disappeared. Yeah, that was a man who helped us, like, literally for 10 minutes in one of the main missions where we besieged the castle, and that's pretty much it. I wonder why that Spiritman attacked us, even though before he actually helped us. Blacksmith. No, not forge. Buy and sell. Give me, please, the ammunition. Can I craft a better one? Something better. Sacred Arrow, no. I'm not planning to use them anytime soon. Which means disassemble. Boom. I wanted to do something else. Oh yeah, Soul Cores. Shrine. Soul Cores. Attune. Let me put a more potent Ippondatara Soul Core. If I have one. I only have level 91. I believe I had like level 100. 97 is the highest, right? Sure. What if I use one of the boss's soul core? Like, question is which one? Campus escort. Wow, it looks kind of gimmicky, in my opinion. This stuff paralyzes enemies, but I imagine not all enemies can be paralyzed, right? Fire damage and stealth. Wow, the startup is incredibly long. Holy hell, it's basically... Nah, I don't like this. The startup is insanely long. It's a grapple? Really? Can you repeat this one more time? Well, let's do this. And the rest of them go to rest. Alright, now it's time to finally glance over what the hell was that insane list of the mission that was just unlocked. So, opening of the Mind's Eye. Swordsman locks. I'm not using sword. Recommended level 100. You can only use specified items. Yeah, sure. I'm not using swords. Spear, same thing. Dual blades. So it's basically your mastery for... Okay, I am using Axe, Gesture, Sumo Move, Kintaro's Axe, Kintaro's Kiras. Oh, this is the NPC from the first game. When it comes to throwing an axe around, there's no one there that even comes close to matching me, the great Sakata Kintoki. But I'm sure you knew that already. Come, let's see which of us is the strongest. I'll prove yourself worthy of it all. I'll gladly teach you everything there's to know about the axe. Sure. There's 4 attacks, not 1. He is not reacting to my heavy hits at all. I wonder... What's that all about? Wait, I actually got one of the skill... Yeah, but I cannot do anything with it right now. Interesting. He had the key to perform 2 heavy swings and followed it up with the finisher afterwards. Fine. I can just cheese him with heavy swings, I imagine. Or not. How do you cheese one when it activates, when he activates heavy armor? You just have to do like 1 to 2 hits and then move away. I wish. I wish. Yo, when it's a trait, I have literally no time to react. I'm just dying because he absorbs the hit on his armor, and that's pretty much it. I do have this though, maybe. That's fine. He's in mid stance, which is why I'm kind of hesitating to... I almost got him. Again, he absorbed too many of the hits, like, with his armor. See, this is what's happening. Yeah, you are attacking here and there, but that's about it. The moment he is... Come on, do your skills. Really? And I couldn't dodge that because of how long the recovery took. Holy moly. Yo, what's up with this fight? This fight was more challenging than all the previous bosses that I have seen. All because of the heavy armor. Give me a break. Literally, give me a break. Oh yes, one grab, you're dead. I thought you actually have enough HP to survive that. Nope. Sure, 2 green. As if. I don't even have enough stamina sometimes to attack and then immediately hold block or to counter it. I mean, not counter attack or but dodge. What's the point of switching stances or doing that fancy move if I'm literally dying from 2 hits? Can't beat this tutorial, boss. Yeah, I'm too green. I'm waiting for the follow-up. Not this follow-up, come on! Yo, this guy's trolling me. I'm gonna spend like 1 hour up until the end of the stream just to defeat you. Light attacks doesn't do anything to him. He doesn't even flinch when you're doing light attacks. Even with heavy attacks, nothing is happening. All the time, at least. Yo, I'm tired of facing this boss over and over again. It looks like the only two stats that he put in was his key and his damage with X. Like I don't understand why I'm dying with 2 hits, and he is not even flinching with from some of my heavy attacks. Of course. Honestly, would have preferred to use the spear against him or something else than this. This is laughable. Of course, you cannot circle around him because of the tracking stuff. Yeah, sure, dude. Will I be able to defeat him or not? Like, I want this passive skill at the end of the tree, and that's it looks like that's my only way to get it. Like, cannot choose anything else but Axe and 3 healing potions. I freaking hate his hyper armor. No joke. When my character is gonna get something like this? I missed. Finally. Splendid. Sure thing, that was pathetic. He didn't react to 90% of my hits, just absorb. And then the game crashed. And it actually... Yo, the game crashed now, what? Come on. Are you gonna tell me I have to complete this? Please tell me that my progress has saved and that then I don't have to complete it twice. Yeah, those crashes doesn't happen that often, at least in the previous parts of my playthrough that I had, which I have played with my brother, but multiple people reported them. So it's not something too exclusive. Please tell me that I got through this main mission, to this training mission. Have I collected reward? Gintaro X. Strength require 15. What? Wait a second, wait a second. How? Yeah, and the bio has been updated, right? About the directory of... About those new NPCs, which I have encountered. Yep. I actually can farm him to get more set pieces, but... farming is not the right word that I would have described the situation. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Jesus. Okay, can I actually use... I have 2 Axeman locks. Let's use 2 of them, which will allow me to unlock the ultimate ability at the end of Axe skill tree. I also want to use a bunch of those spirit stones because I want to level up my strength to be able to wear a stronger armor in terms of defense. Can I level up right now? Let's see. Yep. Hey, I will be able to wear them. Cool. Yeah, I agree with you. This game is incredible in terms of combat, loot, and character customization. Much better in my opinion, subjectively, but still compared to Dark Souls. The only thing that's kinda bad about Nioh series in general are the stage designs and the fact that the game, I mean the world isn't interconnected. You are selecting your missions from the hub areas, but that's pretty much all. Well, yes, the story is kind of just there, and that's it. Everything else is, in my opinion, much, much better. Kintaro Kiras, sure. He only gave me the axe and his... and Kira, and 1 chest guard, that's pretty much it. What does his set offers? Rumbling card damage, damage taken, battle focus duration, increased attack and defense, strong attack damage plus 15%. Yeah, same thing. Like, I don't mind it either. What else can I do? Okay, the chain split of the sky, it requires a Kusarigama weapon. Switchglaive, Tonfas, Odachi, Dual Axe, Split Staff, Fist. And that's pretty much it. Thank you also for the following. Okay, so... Cornered board 3, melee mastery. Oh, intensity. Massively boost the damage of attacks that reduces your ki to 0. I don't know about that. But that's the thing that I can unlock. Maximum ki increases by 10 when you have axe equipped as your main weapon. I'll do this. Massively boost the damage you deal when in the yokai realm. But I'm not in the yokai realm that often. Yeah, periodically I'm entering in it. Let's actually... I want to go for melee mastery, like axe attack plus 2. This is what he was doing when I fought this boss in Dojo. 3 spark, attacks 3 times in a row, mid-stance only. High kick, tidebreaker. When in full health, your melee damage increases by 1% when you have an axe equipped as your main weapon. Let's do this like melee mastery. Axe master achievement unlocked. Sure, even though I'm not an incredibly talented axe master, but whatever you say, game. I'll save up one more time to avoid any further crashes if they're gonna happen. So the only mission that I can replay is the Unmoving Mountain if I want to farm more Kintaro set pieces. And that's pretty much it. Everything else requires of me to use another weapon. I'll try one more time on Moving Mountain. And if I'm gonna stay on it for too long, I'll just go to other submissions and main mission. I think, yeah, almost died because of it. He didn't go for a grab. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Two roll and then a counter attack immediately. Yeah, because of the hyper armor. He's not reacting to more on like half of your hits. He's absorbing them. We traded, but I take the trade. I got gauntlets from him. Yeah. But I'm fine with this. Even when it's not purple. It's not that big of a deal in my opinion. $139, $147, sure. Just get the toughest armor possible. Toughest, the highest armor possible. Axes are the same. Yeah, like just in Nioh, just like in Nioh 1. Purples are nice to have occasionally here and there, but they're not mandatory as just like green items that you'll get from starting from New Game Plus and orange ones. Like, I mean, for your original playthrough, you can pretty much beat all the game with the stuff that you are collecting from the ground. That's pretty much it, how it works. Yeah, sure, I agree with you. Have I got everything from a blacksmith in terms of ammunition? Yeah, I think I got everything for cannon, for rifle. Let's complete some submissions. Akuni's search. We meet again. Perhaps I can ask something of you. The other day, when you helped me at Bathhouse, I seem to have dropped one of my hairpins in all the commotion. For reasons I cannot go into, it is irreplaceable and I need it back. Considering what happened there last time, I'm too frightened to return by myself. Would you do me the favor to accompany me? Sure, so it's basically the same mission previously. That I have done previously. Yeah, if you're playing with heavy armor, here's the thing, like a lot of the hits, well, first of all, your blocking potential increases significantly. And secondly, a lot of the attacks, of course not as many as you have seen on this boss, but some of the attacks that you are getting hit by from the enemies, they will not stagger you, meaning yes, you will lose your HP, but you will continue your attack or whatever skills or offensive/defensive maneuver you were doing at that moment. That's the benefit of heavy armor. I'm hearing ghosts. Yep, there they are. So I need to reopen all of those doors yet again. Yep. Things should be easier this time around because I'm getting accompanied by a mortal NPC. Okay. Well, that ghost died incredibly fast. Like, couple of hits from me, couple of hits from her, and she's a gunner. What the hell? She smashed all the boxes there. Hey, Snake Lady is using Hot Spring. I should have saved. Raging Feathers and use it a little bit later. I haven't realized that there were actually two of those Snake Ladies, not one but two. Let's use one of those hot springs for the sake of buffing health regeneration and not rely on our own resources. I'm not hearing or seeing any other enemies inside this room, so we are relatively safe to fight those additional revenants in relative safety. And yeah, just like I said before, I'm farming, killing as much of those revenants as possible. Not necessarily, not only to get the most amount of loot, but also to practice the stance switching and continuing pressure by attacking from mid stance, from high stance, back and forth, and maximizing my key recovery. Okay, let's open this. It's a rat enemy. Okay, I'm gonna take care of it later. Let's explore from the other side. Previously, there were 2 snakehead soldiers here. So who's there gonna be in right now? Yokai with axe to my left. I'm hearing somebody else. No spells, no bombs. Fine, let me do this. And this. There has to be the achievement in the second part, just like in first game, to use every possible hot spring. You missed, Gaki. But nice try, though. Yo, nice way of interrupting my execution. Yeah, I've talked about it on the previous streams. Even though friendly NPCs are super helpful, but sometimes they will interrupt some of your most damaging attacks. This includes grabs, and when you're trying to finish the enemy that is already on the floor. Isn't this the place where the fourth floor has to be dropped in for you to get to the other side? Maybe that's not the case for now. I've been here already, so there's no point of going there again. I'm hearing more Gakis, probably they are at the top. Don't see any additional chest spawns or something like that. Just another ladder that leads on the next floor. Fine. Right, so am I ready to go upstairs? I think I am. Yokai battle up ahead, and no shooters? Let me look through with my rifle. Oh, I know where they are, inside this room. That could have been better. Two Gakis. Yokai with X. I guess some, yeah, they are already rushing. Again, 2 versus 2. I cannot lure them one by one, I imagine. But I still can use the hot spring. This is... Oh, defiled and cannot be used. Nope. No, get back. Why do you... Oh my god. Why do you keep rushing by yourself? She resurrected and now she's fighting against him. Fine. This is just Divine Rice. At least this way I will be able to get more of those elixirs which I used from the previous main and submissions. Another hot spring. I imagine at the end there will be a gauntlet of enemies just like before. Okay, so this floor is gonna collapse. Fell to death. I'll summon those revenants and then I'll move back a bit. By the way, that Kintaro said that I have gotten boost my damage by up to 30%, no joke. Especially when I'm performing heavy attacks. Okay, now I'm ready to explore on the other side. Oh, wait a second, it's not gonna do anything right now because of the wooden bars here. So this thing isn't gonna function the way how it functioned previously. Fine. Let's go on the other side then. Break the jars while I'm at it. But this... Okay, one trap remained unfunctional, but the second one worked actually. Fine, fine. Wait, then how do you get to the other side? Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I have to just run very quickly, or... Or what? It's either this or there has to be another way in, because at the moment I don't see how do I actually will end up on the other side. I guess I can use this opportunity to just walk on those wooden platforms and collect the loot. Might be one of those cases where you have to run very fast to the other side, because alternatively you're not gonna get to it at all. But you're supposed to use the lift to go down, right? Strange. No, don't drop. I guess she's gonna finish him off by herself. Yep. Shinobi blocks. Hey, get... Let me actually move. Now, where was I? Where did I saw this body? Not here. Move it! Oh my god. Really? And I fell because of... Where have I seen this body? Oh, it's all the way here, right? And it's the only one. Fine, going back up. Maybe I can shoot this thing? No, I cannot. There it is. Wait a minute, how do you get to... Huh? What needs to be done that you dropped on this side? Oh, you have to be... I know what needs to be done. My mistake. Yeah. Have to repeat this over again. I dropped at a different place. At least I don't have to collect those keys, which I were doing previously when I played this mission. So she's waiting for me all the way down. Fine. I don't see any additional items on bookshelves. From this angle, at least. All this for noble dung ball. Perfect. Was so worth it to get. Wait, then how do you... I supposed to survive this fall. Like, even if I'm gonna drop from all the way there, I have to survive it. Yep, I lost only like 300 health, which is not that great. Oh, and I can use the elevator to explore those previous rooms. There was a red enemy? And this is not over yet. Now it's over. At least for this room. I choked a bit at the end, just, well, when there were two enemies, one rat and one siren lady, as I call her. Just because I didn't know whom I need to focus first. Let's actually summon the elevator downstairs. Which will also gonna prevent me from falling down the pit. No, I did not mean to ride all the way up. Well, I guess since I'm here, it's... What are you doing? Why? I swear they just love to rush thinks, oh, this is actually where I need to be in anyway. I guess. And nothing here anymore, right? Yep, this place has been fully explored. It's either the mission is gonna end while I'm gonna face this creature, or it's gonna end when I'm gonna go all the way down and open this room, if it's even possible. Okay, let's go downwards. There's still some revenants left. I obviously didn't summon the revenants on top of the platform because I don't want to die while fighting him over there. She actually stayed on top. Well, that's fine. By the way, some of the components, at least as far as I understood, can be bought from by using glory points from a tea house. So this is another like motivator for you to keep farming them by killing revenants or performing any other actions. Alright, I'll pray, then I'll use the elevator to get back up. I got shifting skills? Oh, really? For what? Restores 40% of your health when you obtain a soul core. Restores your health by 1% of the damage dealt with certain active skills. I imagine those certain active skills means that those skills that you are using. Increases the rate at which you're... Okay, I already read this. Soul core is dropping a lot. So this will allow me to save some of my healing items. Where is she? Where's my NPC? I guess I have to face this thread all by myself. Oh well. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't transform myself into yokai. Will there be another line of dialogue here, or the same stuff would have appeared? Strange. Thanks for all your help. That submission wasn't tough at all. I level up magic one more time because I want to have at least like 2 rejuvenation talisman. My sister has a matching hairpin, a spirit stone you called it. Well, my sister always loved the way it glowed. She never took her eyes off it, and then she just vanished without a word. I've heard that Hideyoshi has been seeking those stones to help wage his foul war. I just hope my sister hasn't got herself dragged into all this. Anyway, thank you for all you have done. Cool. Don't have titles. I'm not gonna go over the loot one more time instead. I'll just glance over this glossary that has been updated. Now it's definitely gonna be enough to prepare like at least 2 of them. Yep. What is there to forge in terms of tools? Yokai incense will be drawn for a limited amount of time. That's not really super useful in my opinion, but hey. Instead, I'm gonna buy... I haven't even used this. Yeah, I thought it's just out of habit I'm visiting blacksmith and trying to restock on the ranged ammunition. So, farewell to the past online mission. Anything else is still locked, right? Ruins drawn near. I know this is a very sudden, but I am in need of someone who can face a certain man. He has a fellow servant of Buddha, an acquaintance from long, long ago. I thought that he had long turned to dust, but it would appear that death has not yet taken him completely. Please do all you can to help him finally rest in peace. Sure. It's the arena? Enough with these debuffs. Oh my god. Gotta get rid of the mage first. With the spells. I can do this too. Who else? Ah, wow, wow, wow. What the hell is this? I almost died. Still got him, though. That was an interesting fight, I'm not gonna lie. This fiery thing that he uses to protect himself, which does damage when you are facing him up close, that makes fight a little bit more challenging, as well as the fact that the spells themselves weren't that damaging, it's just he combined pretty well both offensive and defensive spells, especially self-buffs. I don't know if, like, to me it made more sense to challenge him in melee just because he was using magic that often, but I had spells of my own, I just didn't know whether or not it was worth the risk to start trading with each other from afar. This is why I decided to rush down in his face. You have my gratitude. Through your deeds, he can finally pass on to the next life. If the Kichiro fell at Kanigasaki, then perhaps things would be... No, it's already too late for such words. That sword is now in need of master. If it calls to you, then it's yours to wield. What do you mean if the Kichiro had fell? Doesn't the Kichiro is the guy who's actually in charge of the rebellion right now? Well, de facto. May not necessarily be true, considering the fact that main villain still got away with the help of the plot armor and our main character's inability to actually chase him down, but I don't think there's anything better than Kintaro armor. Nope. Yeah, I can easily just disassemble everything. If only I have on some of the more stronger accessories Kadama sensor. If only. This is why I'm forced to wear those not optimal accessories for now. Alright. Since there's no, like, Twilight missions, no sub-missions at this stage, I'm ready to head to the main mission, the 2 Phases of Hospitality. Wait, I forgot to disenchant the items. Fine. Disassemble all. I'm not selling items, I usually disassemble them just because I know that those crafting components are gonna be extremely valuable later on. I'm here on my master's order. At last our troops are in formation, and the battle with the Kichiro draws near. Lord Ieyasu is glad to have you here and requests that you aid us in the coming battle. However, before we do battle there, is a certain someone that I would like you to visit first. I take you to know of the tea ceremony master Sennorikyu. He has a sharp mind and even sharper tongue, even in the face of the likes of the Kichiro. I imagine he could be the great use of you. Wait, isn't he talking about his master, that big toad? I mean, those who have played Nioh 1 is familiar who his master is. It's basically a giant toad. Mount Komaki Castle was built by Oda Nobunaga in the center of Nobi Plains, but then promptly abandoned after his successful campaign in Mino. Anticipating a clash with the Kichiro, Tokugawa Ieyasu has made the abandoned castle his main base and restored the fortifications. In 1584, Tokichiro set off from Osaka Castle, leading his army with yokai at its core, onwards towards Mino with the aim of annihilating Tokugawa's forces, which stood as the last obstacle between him and his goal of unifying the nation. As armies from both sides gathered in Komaki and Nagakute, the decisive battle was set to get underway. Don't tell me that the Kichiro is gonna be final boss of main campaign. That will be so insanely hilarious. Okay, who are... Oh, those are just a bunch of Magi's. Well, that's not surprising. You're not the one who's going to talk. You ain't... What? What? What a strange cutscene indeed. Yo, nice glitching of a main character. Arrow-proof amulet, yeah, totally worth it. Wait, why didn't they show the actual battle, like, in the cutscene at least? I mean, I'm hearing somebody, like, flashing swords, and I guess I gotta go, like, yet again sneaking around just to finish off main boss. You don't have to tell me. Smells like gunpowder. You wanna know where the enemy started to use gunpowder in this game? I believe already in the 2nd territory. I'm already at the 5th territory, just to let you know. So he's surprised, oh, this smells like gunpowder, like it makes no sense. This is why I'm telling you, like the story of this game, yeah, like there's some hilarious aspects, but don't take it too seriously, just like in first game. He's just here for the show. Smells like Oh, whoa, whoa, I haven't seen him hiding inside ninjas with Kusarigama. As well as patrolling guardsmen. I somehow missed it by shooting this fence. Why is he hiding behind the tower and not on the tower? What's up with that? Maybe because he cannot protect himself. He's standing up. If he's standing that high. Wait, how can you get to that side? Oh, from a different path, right? Obviously not from here. Yep, I need to circle all the way around. Fine, fine. This door is locked. That's not over yet. I'm not seeing anyone on the rooftops. That's a corpse. Oh, this is how you unlock the shortcut. Wow. Again, 5 minutes from the beginning of the stage, you can already unlock a shortcut. Foolish of you to decide to trade with me. Especially in confined places where I have the upper hand. It looks like I can get on the other side, but it's actually not the case. The main thing that I want to get from here is Kadama. Everything else is inconsequential, insubstantial. Again, instead of patrolling, he was just sitting there with his back turned to me. For some reason. I wish to open the shortcut before I will end today's stream. Yeah, sure, kill as many of them as possible, as long as those buffs are working. I'm still amazed with the fact that a Fist user can easily, and the keyword here is easily, block all the heavy swings from two-handed weapons. Just because he's leveling strength, strength is his main stat. He's not bothered whatsoever while just holding block. Oh, and also the shortcut makes no sense. Just like some of the previous shortcuts. All right, let me get back to the shrine, and I'll wrap up today's stream. Confirm. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would want to thank you for watching. Thanks for your attention and participation. If you have missed some parts of today's stream, you can watch them at video on demand format here on this Twitch page channel, or you can also watch tons of highlights from my from my blind playthrough on MightyBrosky YouTube channel, link to which you'll find below the Twitch tab player. There you will also find tons of interesting content like walkthroughs, guides, highlight videos, and so on and so forth. So if you haven't subscribed, and if you're interested to watch not a simple Let's Play, but a video that shows what type of mechanics I'm focusing on, trying to learn the stuff on the fly, as well as helping other players out, they are also helping me as well, you can watch plethora of them on our MightyBrosky YouTube channel, as well as discuss something similar to our stream. If you know such people, you can easily invite them both to the streams and to our YouTube channel, becoming a follower, subscribe to Twitch, subscribing to YouTube channel, leaving a like and share those videos helps a ton. What else I wanted to share? Well, if you wish to stay up to date with everything related to the future content, i.e. new highlight videos that I'm gonna upload, or my brother, if he wishes to do so, as well as watch exclusive content, I recommend you to follow either on Twitter or Facebook. And the next stream is gonna happen already on the next week, starting from Wednesday. My brother's gonna continue his playthrough using light armor and Kusarigama. Oh, he's also doing it blindly with as little help as possible. I'm gonna return back to Nioh starting from Thursday. Until that point, you will have something to watch in terms of highlights on our YouTube channel. And after all this, if you also wish to support us financially, you can do so either by subscribing on Twitch or becoming a Patreon. For your financial support, we will all be extremely grateful and continue to work as hard as possible to provide you with the best content that we possibly can offer to you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for your attention, thanks for also for Exploit to becoming a follower, thanks for your participation. I wish you all to have a great weekend. My name was Alexander, also known as Xandrevets, and I will be seeing you all next time